Hey! Hey, good morning, everybody, and welcome to God of War Friday. Good to see you this fine Friday morning, and I hope you had plenty of time to recover from last night. We stayed up late playing Poppy's Playtime Part 2, Chapter 2, which was the story of Mommy Longlegs, which was, well, it was an adventure. I'm glad we got through it, and it was a lot of fun. A couple of cameos from popular YouTubers in that game. Well, I say couple, really only one. But it was fun. We'll pick up with Absolov next week during Scotch and Smoke Rings. But for now, we've got a God of War live stream. I hope you're ready. Why can't I get my glasses clean? Ugh. I hope you're ready for more God of War. Let's see, if I recall, last time we focused on the primary plot a little bit. And so maybe we should do some side quests, gear up our characters a bit. Maybe that'll make things easier for us. Is that clean? I think that's clean. Maybe that'll make it easier for us when we dive back into the primary story. So I'm thinking some more side quests. We'll see. No Valkyries. Just not going to happen. Not today anyway. Maybe later. Maybe towards the end of the broadcast of the live stream. Yeah, those of you who have been talking to me about God of War Ragnarok, I have been watching all of the news coming out about that game, and it's absolutely fascinating. It's looking really good. As I'm playing through God of War for the first time right now, it's even more... it looks even more beautiful to me when I see the previews. So I'm really looking forward to Ragnarok. I'm probably going to be playing it on the channel when it comes out. If, of course, they release it to Steam, you know, to the PC. If they don't, well, then I'll have to wait a year like I'm having to do with Horizon Forbidden West. Because you know I wanted to play Horizon Forbidden West. I played Horizon Zero Dawn here on the channel, and it was a lot of fun. I wanted to do Forbidden West as soon as it was available, but alas, it's only on the PlayStation right now. So, I mean, that's really my limit. I'll play these new games when they're released on the PC. But never fear, we still have quite some time before we are done with God of War. We've got a lot to do here. I'm still looking for games to replace my Monday and Wednesday broadcasts with. Never fear, I'll find something. In the meantime, your recommendations are very useful. I read all of your comments, all your super chats, all of your tweets, recommending games for me to play, and I will come up with something. Never fear. It's going to be good. All right, good to see everybody on Facebook today. Alex, Jocelyn, Toby. Alex says, hello, Oxhorn. Been a fan since your Rafflemow days. Thank you, Alex. Those were many, many years ago, but I'm so glad that so many of you still remember them. And it's good to see everybody on YouTube, all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon subscribers. Nick Barnhouse with the Gold Derby, Blood Wolf 282, TJ Alt Grendel with the Gold Derby, Bingo Bill, Matt Rowland, Slatty Bartfast with the Gold Derby, Barry LeCount with the Gold Derby, Changed One, Julian Z with the Gold Derby, Tyler Cardamona, not Nick Skinner, Sean Fornango, Quinn Tyus with a Gold Derby, Wayne Azing, and Jonathan Perdicaris with the first super chat of the day. Thank you very much, Jonathan Perdicaris. Toby says Far Cry 5 and Far Cry New Dawn or Mafia 1. It's good to hear the same games being recommended by many different people. It shows that there's plenty of vibrant interest in those franchises. Far Cry, Halo, Deus Ex, Mafia, hearing many of the same game names over and over again. Once I make a decision, I doubt it will come as a surprise to many of you. Jocelyn Ryan with a donation of stars on Facebook says, Ox definitely takes a peek at all of the recommendations, even if he lives to regret looking at some of them. I mean, your chats do startle me sometimes, folks. Just, you know, put it out there. After last night, you guys were just just going crazy talking about nipples. I don't understand it. Why? Garrett with a donation of stars says, hi Ox and on the chat. I want to know, where do you buy your Fallout loot box? I love the Fallout shirts you wear and in your shop. I love all the designs. Thank you, Garrett. Yeah, my shop is independent from any officially licensed Bethesda stuff. Those are all just my personal designs that are inspired by video games that I sell on my shop. As for the shirts I wear on the broadcast every now and then, I got most of them from the loot crates. You can just Google Fallout loot crate. I don't know if they still do them because I haven't actually received a loot crate in a while. I don't know if there were... I remember that during the early days of COVID, there were a lot of delays, and some of my boxes got delayed. And then with all of the weird stuff going on in Hong Kong, in China, it got even more delayed. So I don't even know if they're still doing it. I haven't received a box in a while. But yeah, they were from the Fallout loot boxes. Desert Dragon with a super chat on YouTube says, "Hey Ox, what do you think of Warhammer 40k? I don't know very much about it. I painted some of the figurines when I was a kid because it was fun and it was a hobby, but I don't know anything about the lore or the story. But I do like the art." Malchris says, MB play Tiny Tina Wonderland. Maybe play Tiny Tina Wonderland? Yeah, that one has been recommended to me as well. Maybe I'll take a look at Tiny Tina Wonderland. War Doggy became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, War Doggy. And Cleansed in Fire says, second playthrough of Red Dead? Or 100%? I mean, maybe. Maybe 100%. I know that there are still a few places that I haven't completed in Red Dead Redemption 2. But I don't think I'm going to do a second playthrough. I mean, there's not much to surprise me. Julian Z says, "Hi Ox, so good to see you on this God Friday. Hope you're well and you're sure no Valkyries. How about side quests to buff up? Like you said, then just one Valkyrie. And the first one is an easy one. Regardless, it'll be fun." Well, thank you, Julian Z. I'll probably do some side quests. Again, don't think I'll do a Valkyrie, but who knows? Never say never. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, that's right. I remember this. Okay, we had just opened that door. So this is a side quest. This is one of the dwarf's tasks. We had just opened that door, and we had come from here where there was the dragon, and we needed to release the dragon. The dragon is imprisoned, but there's like a third and final rune keeping him imprisoned, and we couldn't find it. Amori says, "Hey Ox, please pick a AAA game with a good story like Red Dead Redemption 2 or The Witcher 3 for Monday and Wednesday, not like Scott and Smoke Rings indie games." Well, I mean, I've already done Red Dead and Witcher, so if you have any recommendations of actual AAA games you would like me to play, let me know. Though there are a lot of indie games I'm kind of interested in, so who knows. Alright, so there's one more rune holding this guy in place. Where could it be? I mean, we solved that puzzle. They're all in this area. Says Cleansed in Fire. I know I got 2 of them. Okay, Okay, so this brings us back here. Up above. Okay, so we went down there. We didn't see anything else. There it is! It was hiding in this nook.
Give him what for?
Last one. Let's go free him.
Got it. Yeah. Cleansed in Fire says there's one in a little cave behind him. I found it just as you said it.
Sir.
You're welcome.
Look out there.
Scale of the Mighty, an epic enchantment. High perk activation chance to grant a boost of strength and a burst of health when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Now that is cool. Dragon favor complete. The Fire of Reagan. Dragons freed, 1 of 3. Well, we did find the second one, but there was a boss there that we couldn't defeat. But we could probably kill him now. He was just a traveler. Reagan. Reagan is captured by the Dwarf King and forced to act as sentry of Konunsgard. He's not very good at it. There are monsters everywhere. I guess that's what happens when you force a dragon to stand guard against its will. The Dwarf King must have wanted to capture these dragons for a different purpose. Right, now, where to put this enchantment? I've got the Sturdy Relic of Determination and Hamalurja's Essence. Scale of the Mighty. Yeah. Inscribed Sign of Heart, very low perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. But these, when did I get all of these legendary enhancements? I mean, I gain 10, but I lose 13. I lose 13 luck. Gain 6, but lose 9. Gain 10, but lose 13. Why would I mean, it's a low perk activation chance. This enhancement of luck is just really cool. All right, well, that's a net positive. So vitality and strength. Yeah, we'll do that one. So the only one I don't have equipped is the Frenzy. Everything else has a legendary one. It's just that I'd have to replace it with that, which is my luck of 13. And I don't want to lose my luck of 13. That's... I mean, I miss out on 3, right? And I gain strength and vitality, but it's a low perk activation chance. So, eh. Okay, well, I've mostly... Have I completely upgraded my character? Yeah, except for the Blades of Chaos, I've upgraded. How close am I to ending the game? Usually you only finish upgrading your character when you're just about to beat the game. But I'm like, I've got all of this excess experience. Okay, let's go. We came here for another purpose and we found a trapped dragon. Let's go back to our original purpose. Wait, why am I here? Oh, yeah. There. Huh. You can upgrade the special moves, says Sarah. Yeah, but that takes hack silver, not experience, I think. Oh, no, it does take experience. Yeah, you're right. Great, I've got all this experience. Let me spend it here. Fury of the Ice Troll. Hold on a second. Did I like that? I did like it. Which did I like best? That was good. I didn't like that. That was alright. I did like that. Wrath of the Frost Ancient. That was pretty cool. Strike of the Utgard. That's okay. And the Hell's Touch. That was alright. This was my favorite. I'm going to upgrade it. 18,000 to upgrade. Let's do it. I mean, that's nearly half of my experience. So hold on a second. Before I spend it on that. Basil's Talon. Invaldi's Anvil. It was okay. Frost Giant's Frenzy. I did not like that. Blessing of the Frost. I did not like that. The River of Knives. It was okay. Glaive Storm. I do like this. 13,000 to upgrade. Plus 1 to stun. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. All right, let's upgrade this too. Okay. And we've got this grip. I need a better grip. Maybe we'll find one as we continue along. Icarus Storm. They threw a bunch of these at me. Really. I mean, I like that. That's pretty cool. All right, before we spend more experience on that, let's keep going. Daddy of One says, hello, Oxhorn and chat. Happy God of War Friday. Sorry I'm late. Late fee applied. No worries. Daddy of One, glad you made it. Lily Pelletier with a donation of stars on Facebook. Have a great weekend, Ox. Thanks for all you do. She says, thank you, Lily. Alex LaTorres with a donation of stars on Facebook says, hey, Ox, I wanted to ask you a Fallout question. I was wondering, what is your opinion about our MC talking in the next Fallout game if they choose to do that like Fallout 4? Or would you like it if it was like 76 where you read out your opinions? Or where you read out your options? Both are great in my opinion, but I would feel more into the main character if we were the ones talking, know what I mean? Yeah, so I actually enjoyed the way... So I like both. They're both great options. I like the Fallout, the traditional Fallout way of doing it where you just pick from a list of options. But I also enjoyed the way they did it in Fallout 4 where your character actually has a voice. And I think I like that better. But again, both good options.
Huh. It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
But it is a ruin. Like, we're literally exploring a ruin, and you expected a ruin to not be in ruin? Oh, I hear it.
Another one here.
Stargather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
It looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
More than myth. Oh, come on, give me... It's not gonna... Who was this? Yeah, this guy. A giant with 8 arms swinging 4 swords until Thor chopped him up. Why did the gods gang up on him? I hear you. Mark of the Element, an epic enchantment. Increases the rate of permafrost or immolation gain by 7%. Stacks up to 21. It's okay. I wouldn't call it great.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
I mean, I heard a bunch of monks singing. I thought the kid for a minute there was listening to the background music, but no. He's hearing invisible screaming and shrieking. Of course he is. Chris Becker on Facebook says, do you think you'll be streaming a lot of Starfield when it comes out? Oh, yes. A lot of it. I'll be streaming the snot out of Starfield.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Helllock! Keep it up!
on!
Hang on! Come on, up! That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. Blood trail.
Lame, I wasted my resurrection stone on that. Ugh. Hell Traveler. We can whittle down his armor if we stay close and dodge his strikes, but when he charges up his sword for an overhead strike, it's time to move. Alright. What's this? Deadly Grips of Vitality. Ooh, I was just complaining about needing a new grip. Rare Pommel Blade, or Blade Pommel. Low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful kill. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. Freddie Simmons says, personally, I don't care whether the protagonist is voiced or not, as long as they give us more than 4 stinking options. Never mind the Fallout 4 really only had 2 different dialogue choices, since the other 2 were superfluous. Fallout 4 definitely could have used more options. I mean, it did have plenty of options. Like, I've made a career on Facebook going through all of the options that most people miss when doing Fallout 4. So there was a ton of stuff. And yet, at the same time, the endings were a bit lackluster. And you're right, the dialogue wheel only really has 4 options, though sometimes one of them is a hidden option that if you select will twirl out into 4 additional options. But yeah, I think they tried to copy Mass Effect with that wheel, and it didn't really work. I want them to go back to the list, which is what they did in Fallout 76, and to give us more options.
Down
but
there.
I would like if they were
See
all
it?
voiced. I see it. Hello.
Where's the passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Grizzly.
Maldsignir.
There he is. Long dead. Ultimate Sacrifice, Screams of the Innocent, and a Dragon's Fury. Bestiary updated. Maldsignir, the Dwarf King, one of the sons of Vivaldi. He ruled over humans both in Viturgard and Konunsgard. He was a good king at first, but then he started having dreams about his people dying. For some reason, he thought forcing them to hunt deadly beasts was the way to save them. He captured 3 dragons to harvest their fury, killed innocent people to harvest their screams, and was then killed by those very same people when they returned as Hellwalkers. That created Ultimate Sacrifice. We can use these 3 ingredients to create some kind of legendary armor. Not Nick Skinner says, remember Ox, Hellfolk take way more damage from the Blades of Chaos, Travelers too. That's right. Thank you.
Boy,
Wonder who wrote this.
Lore added. A king's last word. Yeah. A king's last words. Tragic that my failure becomes apparent as the life flows out of me. The gods came to me as I slept and demanded retribution for my father's actions in Niflheim. My people, they who entrusted me to keep them safe, every damned night, visions of them mangled by all manner of beast. Only I could protect them, and only through building the Dvegrahagar. I captured every deadly beast I could find and set to building myth. The dreams were very clear about the first two ingredients, dragons' fury and screams of the innocent. Though many were sacrificed capturing the dragons, and the innocents' screams were far worse than I ever imagined, all of it was for the greater good. Of the third ingredient, my dreams were vague. Ultimate sacrifice is all they would say. I hoped that forfeiting my mortality during this damned search would be enough. Now I see it was my own sacrifice that was required. Like my father before me, I've been such a fool. Motsinger, son of Vivaldi. The new guy says, Weird West seems like a good game to stream. Alright. Maybe I'll take a look at it. It's come up a few times during my broadcast. Realm Wars Code says he had it coming. What, the Dwarf King?
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Prometheus's Flame, a heavy runic attack. A deadly slam attack that creates a small tear under up to 4 enemies before summoning a large pillar of flame beneath them. Hello, that sounds awesome. What? What even is that? Holy cow. Right, we're definitely equipping that. Whatever Tube became a bronze ox. Thank you very much, Whatever Tube. Huh. Weird. Ooh. Well. Oh, great. One. Alright, let's see where we can find the others. So clearly we got to chain the energy to there to get that one. There to get that one, but where's the third? One, two. But where's the third? are you? All right, well, I need to find the last one. There's the U. Okay, well, I need to figure out where the last one is. Let's open this tear, see what happens here.
Here we go!
All right, he changed parry and he changed attacks that I can parry and attacks that I can't. So it's like figuring out which are the right moments for them.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Silly. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Ouch, they are painful.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the three mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
That's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
I miss one. If I don't parry one, the amount of damage they do is so intense. Freddie Simmons says, yep, they tried to copy the look and feel of Mass Effect, cinematic look, dialogue wheel, voice protagonist, but they failed to add any complexity to the pseudo-dialogue wheel. Indeed, they just need to stick with the list. I disagree. You're very intense about this opinion. I think the list is good. I wouldn't go as so far as to say that they didn't add any complexity to the
things you pulled from him.
pseudo-dialogue wheel.
Those must be the three mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't make sense.
That's the legend. If you want sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
God! If I can whittle one down before the other two pop up.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the three mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't make sense.
That's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Sharp Relic of Cunning. Ooh, Pure Essence of Realms. Highly concentrated energy from the space between realms used to upgrade a powerful talisman may be found in Realm Tears. Cool. Alt Grendel says, sigh. Chat would like to remind you that the red circle attack cannot be parried. Thanks. I totally didn't know that. Freddie Simmons says, not implying that Mass Effect was the first RPG to have voiced protagonist in a cinematic look, but I still think those furthers the argument that Bethesda was trying to follow the same formula. I'm not disagreeing there. Dust of Realms, a formless substance found inside the Realm of Tears. Upgradability. Okay. So we got that. Now we need to figure out this puzzle. I totally don't understand this. This one rotates, but one of them is blank. This one rotates, but the other two have what we need, but we can't have them both displaying at the same time. Whatever Tube became a Silver Ox, thank you very much, Whatever Tube. Alright, chat was saying the game was too loud. I turned it down a little bit. Brad Hall on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you, Brad. Matthew Ryan on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hey, Ox, hope you have a great stream today. One traveling Ryan is working and the other is on their lunch break. Alright, well, thank you, Matthew. Gotta break them? There's 2 and 1. Yeah, but how do you break them? Oh. Oh, I see. All Horde of Blood Mead.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Konunsgard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble, like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
That gives me a full heal, but knowing this game, there's going to be a dwarf right on the way out. Wait, no, this is... Oh, okay. Alright, we did all of this.
You found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
Back at the temple?
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it. I always say, not.
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Okay, so I gotta meet them back at the temple. What temple? What temple? Holy cow, there's a lot. Back here? Brock's shop? Ox, the temple next to the realm gate. Tyr's temple? Alright. Brock's shop, I'm guessing.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right! Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
Murmur's Tales. Frigg was Freya all along, Baldur's mother, Odin's wife. It's so hard to imagine her with the Aesir gods, but I've seen it with my own eyes now.
You boys look right beaming. Well, the squirt does. Can't see squat behind that frizzled fuzz you call a beard.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Achievement unlocked like oil and water. Fire of Ares, a heavy runic attack, a slam attack that sends out a fiery wave. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Dwarven favor complete, hail to the king. Alright, so where's my armor?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri.
There we go, finally.
Do you forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get... sentimental.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Now you're talking.
I guess I have to buy it. Oh, here it is. Brock's Royal Dwarven Breastplate. Oh, that's how I spend the ultimate sacrifice. It's only purple? Okay, well, let's see. Brock's is 27 strength. I mean, it's worse than what I've got. It's worse than what I've got. Everything goes down. Increases the rate at which rage is gained by 10%. Oh, that's cool, though. Man, I really lose out on cooldown. And then Sindri's has a moderate perk activation chance to grant a protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks when using a runic attack. Cleansed and Fire says Valkyrie gear is best in the game, just FYI. Still. And it has 3 enhancement sockets. That's good. Costs 20,000 hex silver, but thankfully I've got 357,000. Well, I think I like the ability to create rage. So let's buy Brock's Royal Dwarven Breastplate.
Don't be too careful now.
Gauntlets increases the rate at which rage is gained by 10%, stacks up to 30%. Or Sindri increases all burn damage inflicted by 15%, stacks up to 50%. Yeah, that's only one of the 2 damage types that I do. Again, the stats go way down. That's the Screams of the Innocent. So this has 5 better defense, but this has 20 cooldown. Both have 3 enhancement sockets. So I'm swapping 20 cooldown for a 10% increase in rage gain. I mean, that cooldown is just brutal. Negative 20 cooldown. That nearly halves my cooldown. I think I'm gonna go with Sindri's Royal Dwarven Gauntlets.
Wear it proudly, you some bitch.
And then Waste Armor. Increases the rate at which rage is gained, again, or increases all frost damage inflicted by 15%. That one again removes luck and cooldown. So we'll go Sindri.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
Okay.
Guess that worked out.
Now we gotta socket it all. Can I... How do I remove? Swap enhancements. There we go. Nice. Great. Got one slot left open on this. Rage, low perk for defense. Permafrost and immolation gain. Strength. Do that. Do that. Bring my cooldown up a bit. And that's the luck by 13. I just don't want to swap that out with anything. Because I love that luck. Sure. Well, I think it's a net gain because I opened up 2 more slots for enhancements. And I get some abilities. Perfect. Now, let's go to goals here. Let's see. Favors, Valkyrise. No thanks. Wayward Spirits, the Anatomy of Hope. Realm unlocks the Realm of Fog and the Realm of Fire. All right, well, we completed the Muspelheim language cipher, so we could go to the Realm of Fire. Dragons, the Flight of Fafnir. Destroy the shrines binding Fafnir. We get a Dragon Tear. I think we tried to do this one, but we couldn't defeat a traveler. So let's go to the map. Let's try this one again.
Lemire, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
So Murmur's responsible for that, huh? That's why he's called Odin the One-Eye. All right. Oh, we've got a realm tear there. Have I tried that one before?
Govig's
Oh.
bones.
What will you say to her?
To Govig? I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Okay, well, we got one of the bones for that favor. Let's do a hard save here. Let's see what's in this.
Enemies ahead!
Alright, well, these guys were a
Our
little
enemies
easier.
are strong.
Hey, Dust of Realms. Realm Tear's closed. 8 of 18. 10 more to go. Alright, so we have been here before. So we're on the right track. I don't know how we missed that finger or that bone. Maybe we didn't have the quest at the time. So this should be the way to the other dragon. That's right. And then the guy we needed to kill was right on the other side of that gate. Oh, it's a traveler. I remember this now. Jeez. All right, let's try. We did this like how many times?
Changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Okay, well, it was easier that time. He is slow but very sturdy. We should dodge his horizontal swings backwards and his vertical swings sideways and attack him in the time it takes to recover. Alright, so we destroyed the thing. Let's go down and release the dragon. Really? Oh no. Oh God!
I can't yet. Yes, sir.
You are free!
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Cool, and we get the Brilliant Scale of the Chained, a rare enchantment. Moderate perk activation, chance to grant a blessing to runic attack. Well, we could have used that a while ago, so not really useful to us now. Dragons freed, 2 of 3. Nice. Symbol of tenacity, bestiary updated. Fafnir. Fafnir was a dwarf, one of the sons of Vivaldi, according to Murmur, but he was very greedy, and his greed turned him into a dragon. It sounds ridiculous, but I saw him with my own eyes. He was a dragon. I wonder if it was painful to turn from dwarf to dragon. How long did it take? I had a bunch of questions for him, but he flew off before I could ask any. Right, done and done. Now, where's the next dragon? We don't know. Okay. And that should be everything here on this little ledge. Right. What next? Labors, treasure maps, artifacts. Realm of Fire. I'm curious. Realm unlocks. Use the realm table to travel to Muspelheim. Who is this a favor for? It's listed as a favor. Light the braziers and speak to the spirits around the Lake of Nine. That does sound interesting. We need one more bone, right? Gulaveg's bone. Yeah, we need one more bone. We'll probably complete that as we do unfinished business. All right, tell you what, let's track this one and sail around a bit, see what we get into.
What would you say to mine?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little. Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Yeah, finish your story later. We just discovered the Forgotten Caverns.
Bothar, Frimund, Erik.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
Kill the Hellwalker crew.
A thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor, but his judgment was swift and brutal.
Okay, so we gotta find the shipwrecks. What's in the Forgotten Cave, though? Let's check this out. Wolves!
Focus up!
Laser! I love it! That's my favorite thing. Alright, so we'll go do that. Bestiary tip updated. Wolves typically hunt in packs and will try to surround their prey. Father should try to keep them in front of him and let me help draw their attention. Right. Let's explore this cave, see what's here.
Look here.
Sir,
Then we'll go find those shipwrecks.
another map. Great.
A treasure map. Oh. I've been working for Hraesla Farmore a long time, but the pay is always short. With the camp split between Vandred and his old man, no one will notice me stashing a bit of the earnings on the side. My secret perch is the perfect hiding spot. There's some big wheel off in the distance. I hate treasure maps. I'll say it. I hate them. Ooh, I hear one. I got
final
the next
bone.
bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. Let's just go return the bones.
Hey, we got the last bone. Great. All right, where's this raven? I hear it cawing madly at me. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Loot! Symbol of resilience.
One more for the collection.
Abandoned ship! Oh, wow. Dragon Tyr. Where is that raven?
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Look here.
Kvekia.
Oh my god!
Enemy down! Sorry, not ready! Ready to go now!
Well, I
The
suppose it's
apple
only
doesn't
fair.
fall far.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit!
Yes, another spirit.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child, plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Here we go. And we got a corrupted remnant. A mystic remnant of a soul lost at sea. Used to upgrade a versatile warrior's handle. Okay. 2 of 4. Unfinished business. Nice. Maybe we can knock all of this out today.
Wolver, behind you!
Wow!
Behind you, brother!
what? Oh, yeah, I see it. There he is! Gotcha! Greg Williams says, how's the Valkyrie fights going? And any stinking wolves? I just killed some wolves, and I'm ignoring the Valkyries. All right, so we've got one there. How are we going to get around to the other side? That'll be tricky. Oh, I hate it! Oh, I did it. Yay, yay. You do an apple. Okay, so we lit the brazier. We got the chest. And we're back here by the boat.
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave that for the younger, more hopeful men. But I was overeager. And my men paid a heavy price.
Okay, so we got a couple of different favors that I want to do here. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, kill the Hellwalker crew is what we just got from that guy. Anatomy of Hope, we just completed. Let's go turn that in. Maybe we can talk to Mom again. That's going to send us all the way over there. So we need to go down there. All right, let's do that. But I need to refill my coffee. Quick break. Be right back. 2 minutes. Time me. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Stocked up on coffee.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
All right, Murmur, finish your story.
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
Hey, what was it again?
Where was I then?
You'd become Odin's most trusted advisor.
Aye. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well. That's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
All right.
Ready yourself, boy!
I'm loving it. Loving it. All right, here we go.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
My sweet Gulvik, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni bukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request
Eldi fagnar.
and reunite us. Okay, you were right. Not yet. Buddy, watch Elsa! Not ready! Ready and wait! Elsa! Sorry, not All right, say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive.
Poor kid. Mother always said Tyr. Wait, this is justice and war. Why did this pop up? Bring Tyr's offering to Brock or Sindri? Craft Tyr's armor? Mother always said Tyr was among the most beloved of gods. Mortals would sail from all over the world to visit his temple and bring him offerings. It seems as if the spirits we've met in the Lake of Nine were among those who worshipped the god of law and heroism. These offerings are really nice. I bet Brock or his brother could turn them into something useful like armor.
Foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Gulliver. A spirit convinced me that Gulliver, a powerful witch that was killed a long time ago, could reunite us with Mother. Father didn't believe him. I shouldn't have either. But for a chance to see Mom again, it seemed like we should give it a try, right? Once we collected all of her bones, Gulliver was resurrected and said she'd reunite us in death, and then attacked us. We killed her, obviously. I was really upset with myself. How could I fall for such an obvious lie? But Father said to take it as a lesson. So that's what I'm gonna do. No more trusting spirits. Okay, done and done. Now, we're whittling through our goals here. Unfinished business. We need to light a few more braziers and kill the Hell Captain's crew. This is the one we just picked up. Let's do that. And we'll probably pick up a few braziers along the way. Toby Noble says 2 minutes on the nose, Ox. Of course, anytime I'm away from the computer, it's always 2 minutes. The chat should know this by now. I was just reminded back to my Nintendo N64 days, thinking, man, graphics will never get any better, lol. Yeah. I thought the same thing. You know, back when I played Star Fox for the Nintendo 64, I was blown away. The original Star Fox. I was like, wow, all of these triangles are amazing. Man, I love these triangles. And I thought, graphics will never get better than all these triangles. How little I knew.
Okay. What about the giant with 8 arms?
Starkath the Mighty, he was called. If the Giants ever had anything so organized as an army, Starkath would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept myself. But no, as Odin's advisor, I kept him advised. And having bent his will towards Starkath's doom, there was no dissuading him. But even Thor wasn't stupid enough to take on Starkath on his own. No. Instead, the Aesir set forth slanders upon Starkath's name, branding him throughout the realms as a monster to be feared. They said he abducted an elf queen who killed herself rather than be ravished by the giant. Lies, of course, but you're too young for her story. In the end, even the Vanir gods and the armies of Midgard were roused to the cause. They surrounded Starkath, showered him with arrows until he was brought to his knees. He surrendered, hoping by trial he could clear his name. Thor took advantage and ripped off one of Starkath's arms, which only made it easier to sever another and another until he was satisfied. Relieved of 6 arms and too much blood, Starkath perished upon the battlefield.
Starkadar. Okay, so this is the 8-armed giant guy. Odin plotted to destroy him after hearing Murmur praise him as a potential leader of the giants. They spread rumors and gathered a mob, and when he surrendered to clear his name, Thor murdered him.
I regret it to this day, you know. I told myself there was nothing I could do, but I wish I'd tried.
Oop, hold on. Gold. And a barrel. Okay, so...
You want a beach here?
Yeah, I do. One way. Isle of Death. We just found the Isle of Death, everybody. And I hear a raven. I hear you, Raven. Where are you? Okay, we need to explode that somehow. Oh. And a world serpent scale. Okay, so we need to knock that down. That's probably our way out. There you are. Sneaky. Hellwalker
Were all
crew
those guys
killed.
part of his crew?
1 of 3.
That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
No. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
Okay. So part of his crew destroyed. We've cleared this section of the Isle of Death. And yet there appears to be much more to this place.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
New lore added. The Acer's punishment. Captain Eric, this is our fault. We managed to find a way inside one of the Asgardian libraries you told us to stay away from, and made off with more coin in one day than we'd see from years of trading. But the thunderstorm that sank your fleet, during the tempest, I had a vision. Thor himself came to me. He appeared on the deck of the Meriusden in a bolt of lightning and demanded vengeance. We stole from the gods, he said, and for that we must be punished. A brilliant flash of light followed, and then everything went dark. We awoke stranded up here. Somehow we managed to survive the shipwreck, though I imagine it is part of the Acer's punishment. Now we are forced to live out our last few days stranded on a cliff, surrounded by hellwalkers and tatzelworms. Starving, at each other's throats. It won't be long now. Will Acer be understanding? Will Ran be compassionate? Or will they cast me out to freeze in hell? I suppose it is not for me to know. I'm sorry, Captain Eric. Okay, so to get that chest, we somehow have to get up there where we find a zip line that goes right to it. How do we get up there? It also leads over there. 2 zip lines. Ooh, there's a tier over there. I need to get that. Wow, this entire place is really elaborate. Oh, ha ha ha. What a cool location. Okay.
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must.
Another brazier. Cool. Well, that's gonna summon a bunch of guys. Let's loot up first. Explosive grips of fire. Legendary blades pommel. Hello. Hey, my first legendary. Low perk activation, chance to strike with a fiery explosion that inflicts burn damage to all nearby enemies on any successful blades hit. Like it. There's our zipline to the other island over there. Where's the zipline to the treasure chest? Let's do this first.
Boy, over here.
Kvekia.
Showing him.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
Bestiary tip updated. Hell Shadow Scout. Their ice walls do more than just provide cover. If we get too close, they can detonate. We should try to deal with them from range.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos?
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
Cool. Spirits freed, 3 of 4. Okay. So there's the zip line going down to that chest. What?
Ooh, good find.
An abandoned ship. What even is this? There's a chest up there too. Gotta blow some of these rocks. How do we blow these rocks? Ah, here we go. Alright, so there's the zip line going down to that chest, but what did we uncover here? Oh, Raven! He's way over there. There's no way we can get him from here. Okay, so we've got some sort of puzzle going on here, but no idea. Alright, let's take this zip line down. We can always come back up. Ymmer's Breath, a rare axe pommel. It's okay. Okay, back up, because there was that other zip line. And the puzzle we need to figure out. We went right past it. Alright, so we need to set this. Oh, we can't now. Dust of Realms. Can't get those? Alright. Huh. What have we found over here? What is this? Great. Got him.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
All right. Freddie Simmons says, every time you use that ice beam, I imagine Dr. Evil air quoting as he says, laser. Okay, well, we missed a bunch of stuff over on that death
Maybe
island.
the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
All right, well, we've navigated through that. We know that there's another section beyond this. Cleansed in Fire says, try getting close to that dragon's corpse. Dragon corpse?
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
All right, vitality increased. Wow, another one. Runic power increase. Okay, so
We could
we've
reach the boat here.
got a shipwreck there, but then there was that zip line up there that went down. I suppose we can always go back if there's something we can't access here. Adam says, yes, you got to go back for the zip line. All right, I will.
I'll bring him down!
Fire from behind!
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
We have their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
He led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them.
Fire sigil of focus. Fire ancient. I could feel the heat off this one from the boat. I guess now we know what happened to all these broken ships.
Boy,
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Hacksilver. Okay. Well, that was quite some landing. That's too far away. Okay, so do we need to go back to the zip line? Because I'm not finding a bomb, a firebomb there, to detonate that rock pile. I mean, there is one there, but I can't get close enough to it. Well, that did something. But it didn't do this. Okay, to the zip line then. Looks like it's the only way to get across. Unless... Can we climb that? No.
Father, were you ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
no
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir. There's something down there. We can beach over here.
We'll explore everything on land first.
Be ready!
Oh, great, a realm tear. Fine. Oh, and that's for a chest. Cool, easy one. 8 left. Alright, so we've got this thing to whack for a chest, but we haven't actually found the chest yet. That's the zip line we need to take to get over there. And at least now we know where that is. I bet we can thwack that from up there, so we don't need to be down here. Whoop. Okay. Wow. Another one of vitality. This was the space to hit. Right, well, that's everything we can get to by boat. So let's land again and take the zip line. Labor complete, Revenant's ruin.
That's it? Thought they'd be tougher.
Wonder how these guys got here. We kind of already cleared this area. Oxhorn, did you get that raven, says Alt Grendel? Not the one that was circling over there. We couldn't find a vantage point for it, so... We're gonna go take the zip line. Hopefully that'll get us closer to where that circling raven was. We got sidetracked by that last time we came up here. Okay, so this is the zip line we need to take, and there's the raven circling over there. See it off in the distance? Is that another... No. There's that one rune that we saw from below. Okay, a chest here, a rune there. How are we going to detonate them?
Wolver!
Where? Hi, wolf! Yeah. Pop. Alright, so there's that rune. Okay, I see the explosive device in there, but can't seem to get close enough. Maybe I need to get up here. There we go. That opens up a ladder. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me crazy. Got it. Finally. Okay. Now. Somehow got to explode that. And oh! Right, well there's that one. Is there a similar situation over there? Yep. Okay, we got it unlocked, but we still don't know what we need to set it to. Oh, E. E. All right, let's hop down. No, that was right. All right, so we've just got one more we got to get down. Let's see, where can we find it? Nope. Oh, I got to go down this way. E. I think that's going to be my way down for later. Yep, that's the ship.
Good show!
All right, that door is now open, but what's this? Let's open the door.
Up there. See it?
Up there. Kraft Mac and Cheese says, "Hey Ox, good to see you again. You never answered my question last night on whether you've been to Nepal." I didn't? I've never been to Nepal. No, I never have. Jeremy Russell says, "Afternoon Ox in chat. Oh, and happy Friday. What have I missed? I just got to work. We've been working on side quests. We've completed a couple of labors. And we're finishing some more up." Mists of Helheim. Heavy runic attack. A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard that inflicts frost damage to all enemies inside. Let's see what this does. Looks interesting. Swap it out for my Glaive Storm for now. Sure. Upgrade it. It's pretty cheap. Upgrade it again to 13,000. Might as well. I've got the experience. Pristine Ore of the Realm. All right. For upgrading powerful armor. I think we might have done it. Cleared this entire area.
I think this is the last one.
The
Might
last
as well,
racer?
right?
Fine.
Might as well.
Boy,
Kvegia.
We are done here.
You. I must speak with you.
Another spirit who wants something from us. How unexpected.
Nightmare. We can either dodge their shots or interrupt them with an arrow or an axe throw. The stronger ones can shoot faster.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
I mean, he is dead.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
All right. And we get another labor out of it.
You are learning.
Favor complete.
Why didn't you or
Unfinished
Mom ever
business.
tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching Jotunheim.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment.
Loot.
If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
It's only to
I
get
can
loot.
live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
Well, I'm glad the kid has returned to himself. He's a good kid. All right. Hello. Alright. Now, how do we get down from here? Come on, give me an easy way down. No? I gotta climb all the way down? Right, well we got a lot done. It was great. So, let's see, what labor do we want to do next? Wayward spirits, dead freight, kill the captain's Hellwalker crew. We've got 2 of 3 spots cleared. That's what we were working on. I guess we'll continue with that. Ooh, hello.
What's that down there?
Gold! I love gold! Nice. Increases my strength. I like how we're just running over barrels and bodies floating and managing to walk away with resources. Okay, why does it seem like I'm getting farther away? Did I just get too preoccupied with loot? 250. Was I right there? Why is it sending me this way again? $50, $40. Here. Oh.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Hey, abandoned ship. Nice. We still can't read these, can we?
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Oh, God, we've got a realm tear. Save. Here we go. Well, I had to use all my rage. But I survived. Dust of Realms. 1 second. All right, 7 more tears left. All right, can we fast travel closer to our guy? Yeah?
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Hulger brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
So the dwarves made Mjolnir. Brock and Sindri made Thor's hammer Mjolnir. It made their reputation, but it also seems like they can't live it down.
My men are... They roam no longer.
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Favor complete, dead freight.
You're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Okay. Let's see. Have we? All right, so we've got a couple of realm unlocks. We've got about an hour and a half left. Do we try going to Muspelheim? We completed the language cipher. Now, we could go ahead with the primary quest again, but I have a feeling that I might be near the end. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but we've almost completely upgraded our character. And I'm really curious about Muspelheim because there are a bunch of things that we can craft that require things that sound fiery, like smoldering ember of whatever. Maybe we'll find them in Muspelheim. So let's try that. Oh, really?
Look out!
Stake of wolves! I'm trying to use a portal! God. They interrupted me while I was in the middle of using the portal.
Hang on. Mimir, you called Brock and Sindri the Holdra brothers?
Aye.
But they're doors, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holdra are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holdra brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
Brock and Sindri are dwarves, but for some reason people call them the Holdra brothers after the beautiful forest sprites. Apparently, I'm too young to be told why. Are they good lovers? I mean, I don't know. Like, what? I don't get it. All right, let's sell some stuff.
Hey, Brock.
We found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested. Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Labor complete, justice and war.
Let's do it.
So what did I unlock? Tears something? Mythic gauntlets of vigor. Blade of vigor. Belt of vigor. Chest armor. I can upgrade. Alright, let's sell. Sell artifacts.
You got a fine deal.
Let's buy 1 resurrection stone. Upgrade. I need a Chaos Flame. I need 2 Asgardian Steel. A pristine Scale of the Realm and Asgardian Steel. Oh god. Dust of the Realm and Asgardian Steel. I can't upgrade that with my Oblivion Stone. I've only ever found the one, and this is the only thing I have been able to upgrade with it, so I think I might as well spend it.
Better get too thirsty now.
I need unyielding cinders. Sounds like something I can find in Muspelheim. Tyr's Lost Unity Curious. Is this what I just unlocked? I mean, it's blue. Low perk activation, chance to grant a short boost to strength, defense, or runic when damage is taken. Only 1 enhancement slot. I guess I should have found this a long time ago, because that's not really worth it. Okay, what else can I sell? Well, I might as well sell it. I'm not using it.
I'm sure that's a load off your mind.
And I can always buy it back.
See you next, where's I see you.
All right, to Muspelheim. Rockland F says, I read somewhere that when Kratos cramps his leg, he goes for a knee pull. I suppose so. Jotunheim. Alfheim. Helheim. Haven't unlocked it. Haven't unlocked it. Haven't unlocked it. Muspelheim.
So what do you think, Ymir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker, bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited, and where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
Murmur thinks Baldur is tracking us for Odin, who wants to go where he cannot reach, but we can? Should probably use my axe for this if I'm going into a fire realm. Now, of course, these guys are here on the other side. Right, let's see what we got.
Wow. It's hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here, and we're not on fire.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Muspelheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
Such as life.
Okay, Mimir.
It's got a certain kind of logic to it. What will we find here? So far, a whole lot of nothing. But then again, we are still on the bridge. Really? Hidden area discovered, Muspelheim.
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up, you'll see. Getting around moose pools a cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
Okay.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
Makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
More than myth. Oh. That's the objective, not the actual lore itself. That's the lore. Surtur, an ancient fire giant of Muspelheim. He forged a sword of fire and fought, or will fight, Thor and Odin. Okay, looks like to get around, we need to use this thing. But what's up here? So wait a minute, have we unlocked anything here? We probably haven't. Yeah, we've only got the way back. So, we need to explore first.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there.
Climb the volcano. Something I missed? Okay, there must be something I'm not getting. Oh, that leads to the other side, right. Okay.
The voice! It's just around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword. It wants to know if we're ready to train?
Uh-oh. Yeah? Train? Oh, no. Okay, sure. Let's train. Muspelheim trials. Complete the trials to unlock the next arena. Press space to accept the challenge. Press E to reject the call. Press R to warm up.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Roger!
Another wave on the left!
Collect our
That was a little
reward.
Crazy. Woo! Right. Treasure time.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
So is that all Muspelheim is? Just a bunch of trials, and I can defeat them to collect what, crafting components? I'm guessing. It's smoldering embers, just as I thought. All right, so that's all this is. Ooh. Well, we need it to craft legendary gear, so let's save. Let's try again.
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder than before.
Kill enemies
Be
in
ready, boy.
quick succession.
I am. Left side, we're dropping.
your back!
Oh my god! They keep respawning! On it.
Look out behind you!
Stop! I've got 3 back now.
Ready?
Where is it? Okay, and I've got 3 back here.
Watch out!
Hey, look at us.
Well, that's really annoying. I don't just have to defeat them, I have to defeat them within a certain time limit or they respawn. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing much more of this.
Another gate opened up.
Oh. Oh, now I can go this way. Okay, well, what's this way?
So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
All right, so it does unlock more of Muspelheim to explore. Huh. New location. Oh, another arena.
There's another sword. This must be the next challenge.
Yeah, considering how annoying the last one was, I just don't think I'm gonna do it. Let's go back.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
Odin may have known that these guys were the key to going to Jotunheim before Kratos and the boy did. If Odin and Baldur are trying to get to Jotunheim, and they think we are the answer, how did they know that before we even knew we had to go there? Murmur insists this makes sense. You could do it after finishing the story, says chat. Yeah, I could. I'm just not big on arenas in games. Anything where it's sort of just arena fights, not my thing. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Crap. Did I just backtrack? Or is this just a really, really long one? Did I get turned around listening to the kid? Or is this the way back? Yeah, here we go.
All right, what'd you bring?
Well, let's see. We can now craft some of this stuff. Cool. It only has 2 enhancement sockets, though. Or should I save up for Ivaldi's armor? Oh, no, but that needs Mists of Echoes and Niflheim alloy and Ivaldi's rusted armor. Okay, Breastplate of Fallen Ash. That's 24 embers. Blazing Magma Pauldrons, 24 embers. And Smoldering Brimstone Pauldron, 24 embers. Moderate perk activation chance to grant Aura of Fire, increasing strength and restoring a small amount of health while damage is taken. Equip the complete Smoldering Brimstone set to increase the chance. They want me to keep farming. Moderate perk activation chance to create a fiery shield that inflicts burn damage to enemies and prevents interruptions by attacks when damage is taken. Equip the complete Blazing Magma set to increase chance. Moderate perk activation, chance to inflict concussive burn damage to nearby enemies when damage is taken. I mean, I miss out on a socket here. But can I upgrade it? What does it cost to upgrade? I just don't think it's worth it. Look at how much goes down. I lose so much. Yeah, I'll make this decision later. I'll keep what I've got for now. Let's go back to the main story. Cleansed in Fire says, we know how much you like grinding with friends. Oh yeah, I mean, if I've got to grind, I'd rather do it with company than by myself. What kind of guy grinds by himself? I mean...
Okay, tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Murmur's Tales. Odin's prophecies. Odin collects prophecies, tries to control fate by knowing the future. Maybe he thinks we'll pose a threat someday. Or at least he knows we're looking for a way to Jotunheim. Okay, let's take a look at our goals here. We have knocked out all of our favors except the Realm of Fog. We need to complete the Niflheim language cipher. And we've been all over and we haven't found it. So looks like we need to continue the primary plot to finish that cipher. So let's track this. Locate Tyr's mysterious door. Oh, and that's right here. So we've found quite a few gateways here. But no more side quests pointing us in any direction. I'm getting farther. Why am I getting farther? Oh, that's right, because we need to go... into another mysterious door. There we go.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Alright.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
What's that up there?
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh!
Oh, what's behind there?
Okay. Oh, this door opened.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
Yeah, in a second. Let me see what's over here. This leads back here. Okay. Well, this is perplexing.
Whoa, who are they?
The Hall of Tyr.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Okay. Kratos, are you gonna tell me what you're thinking? Because I have no idea. Stand back, he says.
It's moving!
What's moving? Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Oh, great.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking. Want me to read this one?
Yeah.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
Right. Okay. Flip the temple. Here we go.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Puzzles.
Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Did giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Shrines found. 9 of 11. A giant king with many, many children. Looks like he arrived on a sea of blood, and when he died, he left a sea of tears. Dead, but not murdered for once. Okay. A couple of doors. Let's see what's over here first.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he? Again with the death traps.
Great. Oh, fun. Really? How are we going to do this? Because when it's up, I can't freeze that one in place. Okay. We'll just do that. Okay. There we are. Interesting. More traps. Alright, we came from that way. We need to go one of those two directions. Bracers of the World Serpent. Legendary armor. It only has one slot compared to the 3 that I've got. Everything goes down but strength. Not worth it. Okay, need a new cigar. Cigars help me think. I gotta do a lot of thinking.
Hey, come look at this.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second, kid. I'm busy.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Okay. Is that gonna smash us if we go up there? No.
Come on, get up, brother!
But that will!
I had a thought, brother. Why don't we let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
The chain! We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Yeah, in a second.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Leave them in peace. A message from Tyr? Does he mean the giants? Or the statues?
Now we can decipher those Niflheim runes.
Oh,
And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
finally. Niflheim cipher complete. All right.
Look out!
Ready yourself, boy!
Thought they almost had us.
What's attacking us now? Okay. I mean, do we let the traps take care of them all, or what? Okay. Right, so we came from there, I think. It's a problem with circular rooms. I hate them all. Which way did we come from? We went that way. Cleansed in Fire says you're nearing the end of the primary plot. After leaving this temple, the next thing they ask you to do will start the last part of the primary plot. Oh, God. Okay, back here. Thank you, Cleansed in Fire. Oh,
It's the other kind. Variety is so important.
really?
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
What the blazes am I supposed to do? There we go. Right. So we got is that a chest? Ooh, we got a big dead beastie. got trapped in... Oh, no. Really? Come on. I mean, I could probably do that. Did I go through the wrong door? I did, didn't I? Okay, so I was here. Gontro Dim says, missed my super chat. Should have added nipples, lol. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Let's see. What do you say? He says, for your information, you're getting close to completion. Could probably finish main story in a stream or two if you like. You may need another new game selection soon. All right. Thank you for that one, Gontro Dim.
We're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah. They're
Until gods grow good, I guess he means never, but maybe.
just waiting for us.
Symbol of fortune. Okay, now we can flip it. bestiary tip added. Fierce Ogre. If Father can goad an ogre into using their jump smash, it'll take them a couple of moments to recover if they miss. I just hope they miss.
Yes, sir?
Time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
What's your degree to stop saying flip the temple? It's starting to sound normal.
Right.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Okay, let's flip it. Hopefully we don't have to fight those guys.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Standing. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There,
is a plus.
on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Yeah, that's handy.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Collect Tyr's mysterious object.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Let's do a hard save.
Roy, your knife.
And there it is. Mysterious object.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. And the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
Okay, so we need to use this to stray from the path. A path to explore the realm.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Okay, so is this the last bit? Like, if I go and stray off the path, is that towards the end of the game? Freddie Simmons says, for the last arena challenge, what if you had gotten each enemy down to a sliver of health before finishing them off, so you could kill them in quick succession? Yeah, that's the tricky bit. Like, I'd have to restrain my attacks, and sometimes he has a number of finishers that I don't quite predict. So, we could go explore the realm of fog, now that we have that last cipher. We could go fight a Valkyrie, which I don't want to do. Got a couple of labors, but I don't think I'm going to work to try to finish all of these. That's a lot of labors. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the treasure maps. And we've already collected a number of artifacts, but I'm not going to go hunting them all. I can do this without worry, says Cleansed in Fire. Great. Let's do it.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Here we go. Take the Unity Stone to the precipice.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
And we're not dying! Yay!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
The Jotunheim Tower.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Oh,
Smells like
famous
Needle.
last words.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
Oh, glad that's over.
Yeah, me too.
Now, where are we?
Oh!
New bestiary tip added, Brood. The Brood explode when they die. We can use this to damage and knock away any nearby enemies.
Oh, looks like Alpha. Watch out!
Golly. Gloom Nightmare. These would make good target practice for me and my bow. A couple of arrows would probably bring them down.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Here we
Surely that's enough of that.
Too early.
Muspelheim. This won't be good.
Oh, they're two at the same time.
You don't look too good.
Almost ready. Ready.
Always over the top. I love it. Jeez.
We've stopped. I think it's over.
Aye.
Wrath of Artemis. Light runic attack. A slash attack that protects Kratos by pushing away all nearby enemies. Alright, we'll try it. Icarus Storm was fun, though. Upgrade it, sure.
But where are we?
Whew, okay. Wow. Nope. Nope. Yep.
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Between the realms. Return to the realm travel room.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Gloindor. Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Oh, now we've got a new labor. We've got to light all of these suckers that we've seen but couldn't read until now. Oh, great. Well, the world serpent is looking right at us. Well, so I could go to the Realm of Fog, travel to Niflheim, instead of following the primary plot. Sounds like this is the path towards the end of the game. I've only got a few minutes left anyway. Why are these all locked to us now? Cannot travel to this yet. Okay, well, we near completion. With that, ladies and gents, I'm going to end the broadcast. We've only got a few minutes left in the broadcast anyway, and we've made quite a lot of progress today. Knocked out many of our side labors, progressed quite a ways in the primary plot, and I still think we've got one, definitely, maybe another live stream of God of War ahead of us, depending on how much progress we make next week. Thank you for joining me this week for God of War Friday. Rockland F with the super chat says, beautiful footage. I'll check the replay. Good day. Thank you, Rockland F. I've got some work to do to find some games to replace the ones that we're ending this week. So next week, on Monday, I'll have a surprise for you. On Wednesday, I'll probably have a surprise for you as well. And then we'll continue with Absalom, The End of Gods for Thursday, Scotch and Smoke Rings, God of War for Friday. And hopefully I'll have a new Vault lore video ready for you by not this week, next week. I don't have time to finish my lore video for this week, so we'll try to save it for next week. Thanks everybody for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you Monday with a new live stream in some new game. Bye-bye now.